Elden ringing. I'm here with Bard again, as I always
Oh
am.
man.
Elden Ring. We might even have some people watching today. Maybe that would be crazy.
Oh man.
Can you imagine if someone watched?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna try to fight this man after I sit down. I found the one door that leads you into Landell. It's in like a random watch post here, and that leads you to Landell, which is neat. It's fun how the map looks when you haven't like been to a lot of areas. 'Cause I remember opening the map when I got here the first time, being like, "What the fuck?" Okay, buddy, it's time to go to Pound Town.
Yeah, knock him out.
Oh, get fucked. Jesus Christ, this guy has a million HP. Oh, counterpoint though. Oh, but doesn't take a lot of heavy attacks to get him down. I simply heavy attack and he dies.
That's all things should do.
Yes. This is what happens to all the men in my life.
The heavy attacking me there.
Yeah. You would know, I should think.
Fucking damn.
Did you know this guy took me like 7 tries to kill or something like that when I first played? He awards like 10 souls. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Really?
Not like actually
Yes.
10, but only like
Yeah.
2,000. Which, like, come on, man. Why is there a teleporter that doesn't work here? The game is trying to stop me from sequence breaking, and I don't approve. First off, I want to go home. So true. Fortnite. Wow, that's crazy. Air tree. Hidden path required ahead. Tree, ... comma. Okay.
Tree. What was I doing? Oh.
I am absolutely shocked I managed to kill that guy on the first try. To be fair, the strat is not difficult. One simply uses the heavy attack and he melts into dust.
He falls over.
He falls over and melts into dust. I like how this thing is like literally 2 feet away from the thing it's pointing you at. Still helpful, but
Yeah.
like it is funny how close it is. I
I
remember,
suppose it sort of teaches players like what to look for.
yeah.
The early ones are very simple, so I imagine this will be very useful for.
Okay, fellas. Little squirrels. What's this guy say? The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O Marika, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child.
Oh damn.
Oh, this is a big DLC reference, that's crazy. Church of Pilgrimage. Melina will say things if we can talk to her here. Hey, girly.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Radagon is Marika.
In Marika's own words. Then,
Oh, that's crazy.
after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey. Shall I turn your let my hand
Yes, ma'am.
share them with me?
Okay, this is like
Your thoughts,
2 level ups worth.
ambitions, principles you would follow.
that's crazy.
Oh, I've done that one.
Thank you. Okay, this is another sacred tier, which is great. Because your Estus flasks don't heal shit at the start of this game.
It's so rude.
Actually, they're flasks of crimson tears. Okay, so where's the Impaler's Catacombs? I know the Impaler's Catacombs are like right over here. Don't know exactly where though. Yeah, there they are. What's that? I'm feeling like that's it. What? What do you mean that killed me? How do you get down here then? Did you see that, Bard? What was that?
No, I'm in the middle of a thing I have to pick up.
Sorry. That was strange. Okay, so how do I get down there then? If not by jumping down. I don't feel like that was the death threshold. That felt too short.
We're like just on the cusp of it.
Yeah.
Are you trying to jump down to it?
This spot here, which like looks jump downable, not that, but like over here there's a spot which like, that looks very jump downable, right? Like,
yeah, that looks like you can land on that. Maybe it's like a I don't think there's anything down there.
well, there's enemies down there is the weird thing. Wait,
Oh, weird.
this is where you're supposed to go.
Oh, maybe you just go that way.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of bloodstains here, though. I feel like there's something down there, like there's an item there, for one thing. There's like ledges, but I don't think I can use them properly. Like, how... This feels like a non-survivable fall to me. Like, maybe...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well now it's survivable, naturally. Okay.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that
maybe
was...
when you jump with the horse, it just threw you into the range or something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I feel like there's something down here, you know?
Yeah.
There probably isn't anything.
Sometimes there's something crazy like the concealer or whatever the dagger's called.
My brain is thinking, big assumption there, but, I'm like, well, the Impaler's Catacombs is supposed to be right next to that one guy that's like, oh wow, Queen Marika, he is your unwanted child.
Yeah. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, Queen Marika, he is your unwanted child. I mean, surely. They get bewitching branches. That's neat. This is definitely a path down, though. Like, they don't do these things on accident, I don't think. Wait, was this a path up? Oh. Well, I'm the idiot then, aren't I? So what was the point of that area? There's nothing really, like, down here. I really wish we spent more time at the seashore in this game. think it would be nice. Feels like it uses up a lot of FP. I also feel really bad for killing the wolves, but game devs just always put wolves as enemies in video games, and it makes me really upset because wolves are not anyone's enemies. Wild animals in general are no one's enemies. I mean, some wild animals are, like, assholes to people, beyond a shadow of a doubt, but I don't think it's like, it's not like assholes to people in the same way that, like, humans are assholes to people. It's like, you know, they're animals behaving like animals, not for the purpose of, like, they don't do it because they want to hurt you, they do it because that's how they do things. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm trying one of you out. I'm so glad this guy can stare me out of literally everything I do. There we go. I don't, they like two-shot me as well, which is not great for gamer. There we go. Is there something here? Yeah. Somebody's just trolling. I do wish that more of these little spots had, like, unique layouts, but I understand that, you know, when you're copy-pasting them in, you only have so much time. There's a winged scythe. That was a weapon I was thinking about using, but it, like, has really high stat requirements, if I remember correctly. I would need, like, 10 more faith to use it. Yeah, so I would need 24 faith, and right now I have 16, so I would need 8 more faith, 2 more dex, so 10 more levels if that's literally all I invested in, so I don't really have the opportunity to use it, so to speak. Excuse me. Hi, Bard. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing good.
Gaming?
Game.
I killed 2 pages without dying, so I have that going for me.
Shit. Doing better than I do.
It's funny, because I think like half of my deaths in the game so far have just been due to like kinda falling. There's at least 2 I can remember explicitly where it was just 3 I can remember explicitly where it was just I fell and died. Because falling
Gravity is my
instantly
worst
kills
enemy.
you. Yeah, gravity is my worst enemy in a Souls game.
I know I rolled my R for that one. Gravity.
Gravity. Oh, am I gonna die for this one too? I didn't die, let's go, I got Divine Fortification.
I think boosting dexterity would be a better idea, or the consecutive swings thing.
I'm thinking... Dexterity, probably? Because consecutive swings relies on the enemy, like, not moving around, and the enemies move around a lot in this one.
True, but it would just buff the damage that my, like, little weapon art does.
Yeah.
I'll try some builds.
Oh, he's building?
So
I'm
I have
building...
that funny talisman.
I'm having... Oh. When he's stupid?
No.
Maybe just a little bit. Oh yeah. No, it's not. It's not lagging that time. That's good. Margit, the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
America's tits.
America's tits. Okay, so I talked to Melina in the Church of Pilgrimage. I received the letter from Irina, which is the only thing you have to do with her, basically. I've done almost all the NPC stuff for this area. Excellent news, excellent indeed. There we go.
Oh, there is. Yeah, okay. I was like, is there like iron skin in this game? There is.
What spell is that?
It's not a spell. It's perfume, maybe.
Oh, okay. What's it called in Dark Souls 1?
Iron flesh.
Yeah, it is. You're right. You're always right. That's what I hate about you.
Oh, well, the fact that I got eaten by an octopus.
No, that's what I love about you the most.
Them delicious octopus food.
Yeah. I find it inspiring.
I'm just testing out how well weapons do with the consecutive attacks thing. So I chucked on the. I should just read the stuff. It would make more sense, wouldn't it?
He's reading, oh my goodness. Oops.
I'm not even sure it'll trigger the thing. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm not sure. I'll do some maths.
Oh, he's mathing, oh my goodness.
I suppose I could keep it on for now because it's not like it's doing anything wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We're in the mushroom zone.
The no bone zone.
Boneless zone, if you will. Oh god. Problem being that... poisoned. Problem being that, oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. Well, since we're poisoned. Toxic mushroom. Poison bloom.
Cream of mushroom.
Cream of mushroom soup. I wish there was something that you could put in your flask, your like special flask, that let you not get poisoned or rotted for like 3 minutes, you know?
Yeah, that'd be great. Anything that gives you any kind of like status, like the physique flask should be used more than just boss fights, you know?
Yeah. Plus, like, if they're just useful for 3 minutes, then people who are like actually having trouble with boss fights, like for people who the boss fight takes a while, can't like use them for anything.
Yeah.
Like, you can use them for like the first couple of minutes of the boss fight, but if the boss fight takes you longer than a couple of minutes, then like, what's the point?
Attack power increases 3, 5, 10%, so it increases it by 10%. This thorny one goes 9, 13, 20%. Jesus. Okay, that might be a lot. The insignia, not so much.
Oh, it's just Miranda.
Page duration 1.5 seconds. Oh, maybe I wouldn't hit that.
Oh god.
What I should do?
I couldn't scroll to my flask of Crimson Tears fast enough to drink it.
Hit this. Poison cat. What am I trying to say?
It's not a very long walk, it's just annoying. Okay.
Yeah. What?
And whenever I fail in this game, I always feel really bad. Ooh, okay. What can we put in the thing? Next wondrous physic. Faith not.
Okay. If I want to get Mikla's needle, I have to do that way.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Oh,
weird
right.
process to get it.
Mm.
One of the problems I have is that the
I was just thinking about her prosthesis.
oh god.
That's a talisman that's really strong. What?
Yeah, so if you're poisoned, the one that steadily restores your health is pretty useful.
Yes.
Because I'm just like staying at 100% health.
I can imagine that being very helpful.
Yeah, so if you're planning on being poisoned,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the crafting kit thing yet for the one that helps you with poisoning. Rats. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh god, mommy rat. Oh, I think that one's probably the one that teaches you how to make... Oh god, mommy rat again.
Gonna get your ass.
Mommy rat did not kill me.
That is a very strange thing. The consecutive attacks thing seems to break my bleeding effect.
Like, the bleed doesn't happen anymore?
It does. I think it happens a little bit, but it seems to happen like less often when I have a thing that increases the amount of my things my consecutive attacks do, which is very strange. I'm not sure if that's just placebo because I was watching it or not. That's such a strange mechanic. Well, at least that's a weight off my back that I don't have to worry about that though.
Yeah. Okay, the thing ran off. Not ran off, ran out. Can I... There we go. That was one of the bosses in Limgrave. Miranda the Blighted Bloom. Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I wonder
Oh god.
why you can see those like spirits.
Oh god. The fuck is that guy? What is he doing here?
The Craven Mass. Still Craven things.
Oh! It's selling.
Yeah.
It
Girly
busted her
girl.
head
So the
open.
girl's hanging out. Oh, no, that's just like how a
It will
mask
do no
is.
good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Oh, they're talking about them trying to rip her primal glintstone out.
Yeah. Been torturing her.
Yeah. Mm.
A perfume build sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah.
Sounds like a silly, fun little adventure. But I imagine it was going to require a lot of farming.
I kind of like these guys. They're so goofy.
The mannequins, I like their design, but I don't like fighting them.
Yeah.
When they go crazy mode and start like ultra attacking you, it's so annoying because they can just pump out so much damage in like so little time.
Yeah. They're just like me.
Pumping out damage.
Yeah. When I attack you, as I famously do.
Clawing at their face.
Yes.
Going for the eyes.
As you do.
Erdtree's favor. I just read it as poor favor. Why is there just this Spanish thing here? The saw seal is so enticing.
That's the kind of thing I would never use because I'm just not like a risk-rewardy type player, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I remember going out onto this beach and being like, oh, I don't have the stats for this Vihander, which you buy from that guy. Maybe I can just kill these guys to get the stats for it. But no, each of them drops like literally 10 souls.
Yeah, there's so many things that just aren't worth fighting.
Yeah. Like, I guess they're just here for like world building, like, oh, there's a bunch of boys out on the beach, that's crazy type thing, you know?
That's right, fervor is the weird thing, isn't it? This knife. Oh, the Warhawk's talon is a straight sword?
Unbelievable.
That was a little bit fruity at least.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of
It does have a unique heavy attack though.
Well, I don't have the money for the, that thing.
A lantern.
Lantern, yeah. Zweihander, oh, my beloved.
My beloved.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, I'm just gonna accumulate the funds. The requisite funds.
Acquire money. Acquire currency.
Yes. Isn't it like 18,000? Not 18,000, 1,800? My beloved.
You're beautiful.
Yes. Can I poison grease, Roa resin, rainbow stone? So I have all the things to like craft poison stuff, which is neat. I can craft pots.
What is the point of this strange device? It says it
Anything else?
17
for
dex
you?
to wield and has a D in dexterity.
Hmm. Imagine it'll
Another
get better as you
suggestion?
upgrade it.
You know, it's just like initial stats just aren't pleasing. Like the Warhawk's Talon has a starting of C.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a Nox Flung Sword.
A Nox Flong Sword.
Lamsar.
Flamsarg.
So I think to equip. The Zamor curved sword is pretty cool. Somebody wasn't an intelligence weapon.
It's for all those smart gamers out there.
Smart dex users.
Yes.
Rivers of blood.
Hmm.
Oh, it uses fire. That's why.
I can't tell which leg is going to give one. Oh god. Hmm. Oh, there we go. I like these kinds of things where it's like a big area almost that functions as a boss.
Yeah.
And then it like becomes a structure you use. That's neat to me. Though the
Platform-
first time I
platform.
played, like until somebody told me what these did, I had no idea what they did. And I also
Yeah, I
didn't.
just ran around smacking the bottom of them like a crazy person. So I'm like, this is funny. And then it fell over and I was like, oh, what the hell?
I didn't like realize like when I heard, oh, you can copy remembrances, I was like, well, there has to be a consequence to that, and it doesn't tell me what the consequence is, so I never did it.
Is there a consequence?
I don't think so, but I like assumed there's a consequence to it, so I never did it.
That would make sense if there was a consequence.
Because everything in this game is a punishment. Oh,
Truth and consequences.
yes.
Oh, okay, 22 decks. Yeah, I can use the bolted grand sacks with 2 hands.
Oh, nice.
Such a strange weapon that just needs 20 strength to wield.
Probably because it's big.
True. It's a normal spear though, and doesn't go into the great spear category. Guardian sword spear.
I love it when the game just eats my inputs for dinner.
Delicious. It's me, I'm the game.
You're eating my inputs?
They're so hungry.
Like, they're so delicious.
Delicious import.
I don't feel like I can cast my spells very much until I run out.
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like my FP runs out extremely fast.
Oh yeah, definitely. For like any kind of faith casting, it's just like you have no FP, by the way.
I eated it.
Somehow they made faith very strong in this one, but also like no FP for you.
Yes. Who needs it? Am I right, fellas?
Oh, that's actually really good.
I'm gonna go pick up the map, because I should probably have it. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I have 3 ancient dragons with extras. Might as well upgrade that thingy.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Why do people use Rivers of Blood? It's such a low AR. Oh, never mind.
It got
It's higher than-
debuffed. What do they call it when a weapon gets debuffed in a game?
Nerfed.
Nerfed.
Narf.
Nerfed. Sorry, I just climbed up on your tent there. I actually know how these things work, so I can do them now.
Spring steps.
No.
Took me a while to figure them out.
No, the spring steps did not take me a while to figure out. These things did.
Oh.
Seek 3
Spring
wise
steps.
beasts. What the fuck does that mean?
Spring steps took me a while because of I randomly kept dying from fall damage sometimes, and I didn't understand why when I was using them.
Please,
So I think
video
that was like
game.
early day.
Oh. Alright. God damn it. When it said seek 3 wise beasts, I thought it meant I had to talk to 3 wise beasts. So I was like, oh,
Yeah.
well, Malekith, like Garank, is like a guy that's also an animal, so, you know,
He's a beast that's wild.
he's a beast that's wise, he can talk, like there's other, like the turtle is a beast that can talk, so I figured, you know, there's gonna be like 3 beasts that can talk, and I go talk to them, and then these things let me go in. Not like I should go kill 3 turtles that are scattered around.
Invisible spirit turtles that you'd normally leave alone anyway.
Yeah.
Pronouncing Morgo as Morgo.
Margot.
Magoo.
Magoo. Yes. I approve of this message. It's funny hearing Elden Ring, like professional Elden Ring players talk about how long their runs take, and like, it's like, oh god, I'm 18 hours into this run, it's a million years long, and I'm like, That's pretty short.
Yeah.
Here's the Impaler's Catacombs. I like that this one has a bit of a unique look with like being kind of cavey, you know?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Some of them catacombs look pretty good, like they've been built into a wall.
Yeah. I think I'll go do this cave. This one has the big guy. This one has the bear as the boss. Oh god, it's a fake floor. That's crazy. How could someone ever notice this?
Oh god.
I did not notice it the first time I played. I think I actually laughed when the floor broke out from under me.
Surprise.
Yeah, when
What's
FromSoft
in that
gives me a
place?
little surprise, I do think it's funny. Oh, I can't attack with this. God damn. It is really funny how the creatures walk in this.
Yeah. These little guys. Especially how strange rats look all the time.
Yeah. They're so fucked up and evil and twisted.
Who did this to them?
Miyazaki did this.
Kizaki's full of hate.
Yes, he's just like me in that way.
You're so hateful.
Yes. Factually true and valid and real.
This Jesus told me.
Yes. Mr. Jesus told me. Down I go. Glow bugs.
I mean, Morgoth's blade is so disappointing.
Oh. I've figured out where the beast is.
Oh, you're in here. The wee beastie.
Oh god. I really don't like it when the game just eats my inputs. I can't see literally anything. Dude, I can't see anything! What am I supposed to do?
Bear takes up 90% of the screen.
Yeah, the bear takes up 90% of the screen, and I can't see anything. That is a problem I've had with this game in particular. Well, I mean, Dark Souls 3 had its problems with the camera just being, like, horrible in a way that meant that you couldn't see anything, but it was in a different way, you know?
Yeah.
In Dark Souls 3, you couldn't see things because the camera was constantly bouncing off the walls, basically.
Yeah.
In this game, you can't see things because the enemy that you're fighting takes up 90% of the screen. Yeah, I need to hit it with the fire. Oh god. Oh, that hit me? Okay. Oh god.
As so weird that it's like, fight a rune bear this early in the game too, because those things are fucking hard even late game.
Oh, they have the famous FromSoft charge attack where the enemy just goes forward.
Like the Vort one, yeah.
I'm specifically thinking about the fucked up dragon guy in DS3, but yeah, Fort too.
Oh, Cyrus, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's so weird that Dark Souls 3 has 2 bosses to do the same thing.
I mean, fucking what is happening right now? Can't see shit. No, I didn't want to do
Yeah,
that.
Dark Tunnel.
At least it's big so I can actually hit it.
Yeah.
There we go. That's
Like
not hard
Max
if you
Wire.
have the... It's not hard if you have the, what am I thinking of? It's not hard if you have the Faith Knot thing, because that increases your damage a lot, so...
Yeah.
Got that
Especially in
going
the
for me.
early game.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to Faith is very nice.
Very good. Very beautiful. Very powerful.
Wow. 45.
Okay, Earthbore Cave, done.
Yes.
Very short sort of levels this game has. I wish the guidance of grace would go away. Like once you'd gone to the place it wanted you to go, you know? Because it kind of just takes up space on the map.
The big squiggly line, yeah. I don't even understand the point of the one that takes you to Castle Morn, though.
I mean, Castle Morn kind of indicates
Oh.
itself to you, you know?
Yeah. Also, I didn't realize there's a legendary weapon in there, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, and a boss you get an achievement for.
Misbegoat.
Misbegurted.
Misbegoating.
Yes.
Misbegertrude.
That's her name, Miss Gertrude.
Yes.
These guys are pretty easy once you figure out how to do them, I've discovered. You just hit them with those heavy attacks and they fall over and die instantly. Okay.
It's just like me in that fact.
Do I hit you with heavy attacks?
I fall over and die instantly.
Are you making some allegations here, Bard?
He beats me.
Ugh. Such profound
Hello,
cruelty.
Oh, that's strange. It's breaking in. It's kind of a shame that you don't get a house for Bok to hang out in. He just kind of like sits around in Landell.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose that's a room enough though for him.
Justice for Bach campaign.
Yeah, my
He
little
deserved
buddy
more.
Bok.
He deserved more.
He was such a good little fellow.
Good lad. A gentleman.
Indeed, through and through. do some fashion souls.
Ooh. I just recalled that I didn't upgrade my Estus Flask.
Well, the traveling merchant finery has like a rainbow cape.
Who does?
The crazy merchant armor.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's 2 golden sleeves now. Nah. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's really any point to going up to the Madness Village, but I'm just gonna check it out anyway.
I think there's some spells up there you might like.
What are you doing in the game right now, Bard?
Fashion. I'm just hanging out in Landale because I was talking to Bok, so I was trying to
Chilling.
alter some garments. See what they look like.
Yeah. I remember like exploring this area pretty extensively and then being like disappointed when there's not really anything here.
Yeah. It's a bit lacking.
Yeah.
The blood soaked mask is disappointing that it's so late in the game. You could have some early game fashion with that by looking like absolute garbage.
I don't really like that you don't have the option of like a sneak attack. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. No, the Flame of Frenzy.
Yes.
It's funny how I've played this game few enough times that I actually want to like play it, you know? Like I haven't gotten to the point at least I usually get at with video games, like with Dark Souls 3 where I've played it so many times that I just skip like everything that I don't have to do.
You haven't like overplayed yet.
Yeah. Plus, Elden Ring is big enough that it's harder, I think, to get to the point where you've like actually done everything in it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Build variety better, you know?
Definitely. The build variety is a lot better in this game.
Dark Souls 2, I've heard, is among the 3 Dark Soul games the one where the build variety is the most interesting. So there's that.
2? Yeah.
Electric Boogaloo.
Don't delay. Dark Souls 2.
All must be backstabbed.
Get it back, you stab it, dude.
Lol, wow. It's funny how small this village is. There's like 4 houses here.
We'll get him. It's more like a hamlet, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm losing water through my skin.
Probably are.
Is it very humid? No, I don't know. 23 degrees in the middle of the night. 88% humidity.
Ooh.
Oh.
That is humidity indeed. God damn.
There was something
Don't melt, my dearest.
I should be fine. There's a thing with how hot temperatures feel different depending on the humidity percentage.
Yeah.
There's, I think, like the human body can withstand like, it's upwards of like 60 degrees or like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Not
Lightning
Fahrenheit,
strike.
Celsius.
God, smell.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh shit! That's
Jesus Christ! Can I please go? No, that's not what I wanted to drink. Fuck. I'm literally just trying to get my Estus flask out.
Oh, this is perfect. If
I wish I
had
could
some-
map the things on the, like the pocket thing you can get. I wish I could map those to like just buttons. Like this.
Yeah.
I wish I could just map these to buttons. Because instead I have to take my hand off of my mouse to do this.
I don't understand why it's so like that.
Is there a way you can remap them? Because like the controls in this game are like weirdly non-permissive, like they don't let you change a bunch of the controls for no reason. Switch item. That one's fine. Tag, skill, use item. Fucking okay. These are all of the controls they let you skip. Literally all of them.
That's so bullshit.
You can't even like map two-handing to a button. It's so weird. So I just can't like use the pouch functionally because I'd have to take my, it's like E and then a button. Yeah, so it's like E button R, I think. So it's like 3 buttons to use something in your pouch.
Yeah.
Which is not great in terms of like it being actually useful.
Holy shit. Is this accurate?
What's accurate?
There's a table of something. So if it's like above 50% humidity, like the feeling of heat increases by 10 degrees.
That is not surprising to me. Oh, God, video game. Jesus Christ, Elden Ring. Just let me go.
Damn.
The enemies in this game really feel like they want to chase you down to the ends.
They
of
really
the
do.
earth.
Like, the aggro ranges are so big, and their speed at which they follow you is very high, especially with the dogs.
I can't
So
tell the
apparently-
aggro ranges, but with the speed, yeah, they're like much faster than enemies in other Souls games were.
above 50% humidity, it increases a range of 10 degrees Fahrenheit, and with exposure to the sun, full exposure to the sun, it increases the heat up by 15 degrees. So if it's above 50% humidity and you're in the sun, it can be up to 25 degrees hotter than the ambient air temperature. Jesus.
I'm melting.
But yeah, it gets so humid that the air is thick to breathe.
Believe me, I know.
Like right now it is.
Yeah.
Juicy.
Juicy,
Did I tell
juicy
you about
air.
the race of aliens from Mass Effect that they're lizard people that live on like a desert planet, and when they live in like normal space stations and stuff that aren't built for them specifically in other planets, they get like wet lungs because they're not used to breathing the moisture and their body can't deal with it.
Yeah, I think you did tell me about that, yeah.
Yeah, there's like what's it called, a disease that a lot of them get. It's just like fluid building up their lungs over time.
That makes sense, yeah.
It's really cool. Mass Effect has a lot of like deep world building for that stuff.
The deep lore.
The Consorts set.
You get that from Tanith, don't you?
Yeah.
Did you kill Tanith?
No, I'm just looking at the Wikipedia. No, I'm actually looking at the For Extra Life.
Live Extra Life Wikipedia.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, I literally couldn't do anything before I got attacked. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is happening right now?
There's so many bats there too.
There's 4 of them. Oh my god, there's 5. Okay. I've already killed one, which is why I'm saying a number greater than what it looks like. Okay.
I'll need the Drake Blood set, but I think that's in the farm.
Just let me pick this up, please. Thank you. Can I drop down here? I
She totally
doubt
found the
it.
Festus. Festive set is a beautiful one.
There we go. Very beautiful. Very powerful.
I can wear gold masks enchanting thong.
Enchanting song?
Yes. Just his underwear.
What the fuck is up with this guy? That bat just fell to its death while flying. Incredible.
I love when flying enemies take fall damage. It's like, homie, that's your one thing.
You. That's not what I want to do. I can't even use Ancient Lightning Strike. 28 faith?
That's so weird.
Gah. Might as well put this on, I guess. Oh, misbegotten.
Beat this. What's that? That's my Google Chrome just died? Probably. I'm gonna go and fight some Knights Cavalry.
I'm gonna give him what for?
Yes, I'm going to collect their scrolls. Their armor.
You get it if you kill a lot of them?
You can kill all of them.
And like the last one you kill gives you their armor?
Yes, that is what I believe, but I'm probably wrong.
I'd be backstabbing the minimum wage workers.
I love the hollows that still have a job, like the tarnished that still have a job. They're just like minding their own business, doing something. They really don't know that the world is like ending around them.
Hey Raiden, how are you doing?
Oh, Raiden's in the chat.
I don't know how recently they were in there. Oh, I think pretty recently. I don't know why people are so upset by, like, by My Little Pony fandom stuff. Like, it's not very upsetting. I don't know.
Depends, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there are some things people say which are upsetting, but I mean, I think that would be true of any fandom. I think mostly people find it strange because it's often adults liking a children's fandom. Yeah. Though there are a lot of like children's properties that have adults in them that people don't like get mad about. Like when adults are weird about Harry Potter, I don't think people get mad about it that much.
I sneer and go, ew, Harry Potter.
Yeah, well, I do the same thing. But not because it's like a children's property. I got filleted. I got killed by Miranda the Blighted Bloom because I was poisoned. And she killed me in like one hit.
Oh, remember that fight I was doing with the... It was like in the rot area where you get the golden talisman.
Yes?
I was just... you get the golden scarab beetle, and
Oh,
it was
yeah.
just the two rot guys. I'm like, I'm dead anyway, and I just kept wailing on him.
Yeah. You did actually kill them, but you died in like the same instant as the other guy died.
Yeah. Didn't even try to dodge. I'm like, yeah, whatever. One of us is going to die tonight.
Yeah. Both of us shall die. There is no victory for you here. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Weeping Peninsula. Spice have not been.
I have encountered adults who liked My Little Pony stuff who just watched it as a kid and liked it, you know?
I knew some people that were army cadets that were fiends, to put it politely.
Concerning.
It's the man with the schedule, if you remember.
Oh yeah, that guy. It was interesting because like the first person I ever talked to, because I watched My Little Pony as a child, mostly because my sister had it on, but also just because it would be on the TV. And when you're a little child, you just watch what's on the TV. And my sister would have it on, and it would be on the TV. So I saw a fair amount of it. And what am I thinking of? I saw a fair amount, and I met someone, one of my best friends actually, where I just like mentioned My Little Pony, and he was like, "Yeah, I know, I watched it as a child," and I was like,
Something that I remember, we're talking about children's cartoon shows. There was this TV show called like Secret Saturdays or something, which was like a cryptid TV show. That was pretty cool. Probably got cancelled.
Yeah. Buddy, can you please stop?
They had like a lot of myths about. Oh, they had a lot of like they're like it's like a pseudo horror thing. It was like scary because it was.
Funny
like,
that
kids
I'm melting this man.
some
He's not even
monsters.
responding. Yeah. Mostly as a child, I watched like cartoons. Like I watched Berenstain Bears and stuff like that.
Yeah. It was like a Regenerator Rex kind of TV show. It was like one of those ones that was just there.
Regenerator Rex. What's that?
Regenerator Rex. It was like a Ben 10 type show.
Oh, yeah.
Where it was like, it was aimed at teenage boys.
Okay. I did see a couple of those. I think it's because I generally watched less TV than my sister, but I mostly saw the girly shows, which is why I'm gay.
The ones that I used to watch were like late night cartoons for some reason.
Yeah. I didn't see that much. Well, I mean, I did. I did kind of. Mostly SpongeBob, to tell you the truth, because my dad loved SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Berenstain. I don't care if it's Berenstain. It's Berenstein. I'll say it however I want.
I've never seen either of those things, so I have no idea.
Me and Raiden are feuding at this very moment.
As normal.
Yeah. Me and Raiden are
Dip
always
is low.
locked in combat.
Mortal Kombat. Is
Raiden,
it
do you know what's in
Leonidas?
here? Because I don't. I don't know if it's worth a stone sword key.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Just a guy standing there looking at me like a weirdo.
Hi, how's it going?
Or,
Where's...
well, I'll leave it alone for
What
now because there's a couple
catacomb
of
is
things
it?
I need. It's the Tombsword Catacomb.
Ooh.
Me trying to remember the controls for all the shit in this game.
I think it's just like a pneumatic book or something.
Oh, what now?
Pneumatic Warriors Cookbook.
Okay. Well, I'll
Yeah,
come
you get
back
the
to
Pneumatic
that.
Warriors Cookbook 9, and that gives you Rancor Pot. Yeah.
Rancor
So it
pot,
really is.
oh. Yeah, I like really need my souls to level up, so
I think there's a cavalry, a knight's cavalry in Leonia.
yeah, there is.
Is it in the highway?
Kind of. I can't like remember exactly. Like I'd be able to point it out if I looked on a map of Liurnia, but I can't like. Never change, Dark Souls 1 skeletons. Never change.
Don't give up, skeleton. Alrighty, now he's ridden. Have fun.
Have a good one. Little did they know we were talking shit about them the whole time.
Totally.
Yes. Definitively,
This is the
even.
truth.
Jesus. I recently learned that these are actually shootable, but I don't have a bow and arrow, so that's problematic.
I noticed that when I was fighting one. Oh, when I was trying to shoot something with a bow, that I just hadn't managed to pick one up, which I was confused by. Gate Town Bridge.
I learned it when my one viewer told me, I mean.
Yeah.
Phantom the MVP who tells me how to do everything.
I haven't seen Phantom in your chat in a while.
I don't know why, he's just not here anymore. Prattling Pate, thank you. Oh, it's all worth it.
Thank you. A lot more nice cavalry than I knew about.
I'm having a hard time making this thing go up. There we go. Oh, fucking A, dude. What even made that one go up that time? Dude.
Oh. Did thou soneth rise? It did.
I like the idea of the grave glove where it's like a crafting material you get like while you're just walking around. That's pretty important.
Yeah, they're just in the catacombs.
Yeah.
Oh no, that does a lot of damage. Oh! Alright, so before, the scaling would be better if I switched my thing from blood to occult, but now there's enough dexterity on it so that it does more scaling. Very cool.
Very beautiful. Very powerful.
So it's got lion's claws. Oh.
Oh. Okay, that's not gonna do any fucking good now, is it? I really hate these guys.
So do I.
Oh, Jesus! Just killed me in about 1 second.
Just let that bleed damage.
Yeah, well, they inflict it very, very fast, so I don't really have the opportunity to not get hit by it, do I? Unless I just never get hit by one of their combos. Which wouldn't be a problem if I had more than 10 HP. Something that sucks about this, though, is that I don't think my... like... not sorceries, my...
Incantations
are going to be, like, any use against this guy. Oh, they just don't take poise damage, it seems like.
They're a very frustrating enemy because
What?
they can beat... Oh,
What's
what the
that?
hell?
Okay, whatever. They're just, like, if I had enough health to, like, survive a bleed proc, I don't think this would be upsetting for me, but I don't.
Yeah.
Like, they die very fast, but I die even faster. I can take about
That's what I was about to
a
say.
hit.
Is that the worst thing about them is that sometimes you can just destroy them in like 3 hits, but then they'll also destroy you in 1, so it's like, okay. It's
And
a
the fact
Wild
that
West.
they teleport makes them a lot less fun for me.
I just hate teleporting enemies in general.
I tried to roll away, video game. That's what you want me to do. Hit me literally 2 times and build up about most of the bleed proc.
Might strange.
Can you attack, please? You get Lutel for that, which is neat.
I feel like she's useful, but I don't remember why.
Yeah, I don't know. So that was a cemetery shade. So that's one of the catacombs in the area. This one, I'll do this one. I think this one has the Grave Warden duelist in it.
I know one of them does.
Yeah.
That's like an early game one, I would say. I can't just end it there. I know one of them does. Very useful.
Damn, that's crazy. Really?
At least.
Okay, I can level up once with 4,000 runes. I need 2 more levels to be able to use the Bloodhound's Fang. One-handed, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's little bastards.
That's what they called me in high school.
You're like 7 feet tall, Bard.
Wasn't always.
Large bastard. Jesus Christ. These guys can hit you with like 2 tiny projectiles and it just did about half my health.
I had to contend with pages to fight a cavalry at the same time.
What?
That is awful. I had to fight a knight's cavalry with 2 pages that are just like defending him.
Oh, usually you can just like lure the Knight's Cavalry away.
That's a good idea. The consecrated snowfields one is epic. Oh, I can summon myself.
So true. I usually just do 1 at a time for the consecrated snowfields. Like
That's a
lure
good
one
idea.
away. Oh god.
That single lightning bolt destroyed my horse. The damage between areas from going from like normal places to the consecrated snowfields is insane.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Prattling pate, please help.
Surrounded by hollows.
Hmm. Up I go. It's all that I ask, for without her I'm lost. My love don't fade away. My love don't fade away.
Maybe I was seeing things I can't summon myself.
Having hallucinations again.
Yeah. Seems like it. Come here, Mr. Flail Man. Just let me slice at your horse, please.
Please. Oh, it's got pets. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, kitty cat. Meow meow.
Well, my spells don't do any fucking good against this guy. Because he's made out of stone.
Hate them so much. There is a thing you can do is by throwing a crystal dart, I think, and you can like malfunction their brain.
Do you mean like mess up their AI?
No, it's a actual mechanic where they'll like start attacking their allies.
We need to get rid of the little guys first. There we go.
I've just found out that that boss fight wasn't over. It was just one cavalry out of 2.
You didn't know that there was 2?
I had no idea.
That's why I talked about drawing them away one at a time.
Yeah. I thought you meant drawing them away from the cart, because there was they travel with the cart. But that makes more sense in hindsight. But this one's stronger than the last one. Be placebo. What's with the negative version? Oh, pay attention. Ah, dickhead, you should have rolled instead of healed.
Did you get it boned?
I got boned by the glaive because it's just the perfect like distance to hit you when you're out of range. When you think you're out of range.
Yeah. What?
You're much better at
That thing had a lingering hitbox.
Oh, what? Yeah. That's just the delay just showed me that. I was literally about to say, you're way better at fighting these things than I am. I hate them so much.
I also hate them. I'm just being careful this time because usually I'm not careful.
Yeah.
I
That,
don't
just that
do a lot of
stabby attack
damage,
is
do
the
I?
worst. I hate when they do like lingering attacks like that don't have a set amount of time to them.
There we go.
So it's like it's on the cat whether or not it wants to land its attack or not.
I don't like it particularly either. Well, at least I didn't die to him.
Good work.
Have that going for me.
I tried to pass time till nightfall and I just went to morning twice. I just slept for 2 whole days.
As you do. I think we've all been there.
Haven't we all been there?
Yeah. Trying to remember where all the shit in this game is. I really like the caves and the mines, but not the catacombs. I think I like the caves in particular because they're very, like, natural feeling, and I like things that feel natural, so... I like going on little adventures in the wild.
I look forward to it. Oh,
This is subtly indicating that I'm going to take you on camping trips, Bart.
that's why I said I look forward to it.
Yeah.
In anticipation. So I just take my losses and go back to the bonfire at this point.
Perhaps.
Flail boys messing me up.
Okay, so that is... I know it's over here. I think it's actually on one of these ledges down here, isn't it?
What are we looking for?
One of the painting things.
Ah.
No, it would be on the opposite side, so it would be somewhere over here.
Yes, there's a bonfire close to that area.
I really like these painting, like treasure hunt
Puzzles.
things.
Yeah.
There's some things in the game where I'm like, I don't think they were taking... Like, I like the kind of thing where it just shows you a thing and it's like, go here, basically, like, figure it out.
Yeah.
Very possible to figure out, but it doesn't just, like, tell you how to do it. For me, at least, it was not, like, a big leap of logic to be shown a painting and then of, like, a specific place that obviously exists in the game.
Yeah. Sometimes I swear the game eats my inputs and doesn't actually do anything about it.
Yeah, I have that experience as well.
Oh, okay. No, I did the thing where
I eated it.
glad to see it's also the flail cavalry have the same thing the knights cavalry do, where they sometimes double hit you and one shot you.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I think the painting's somewhere up here, but I'm not sure.
Me screaming and crying. I love Elden Ring. Ugh. I think it's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's my boy.
Slept for a whole day again. Oh, that's where you get the incantation scarab.
I know there's a catacomb like right over here, so I'm gonna go there. I really wish the caves got like more into like being like cave-like, if you will.
Yeah.
With like twisting on and on deep beneath the earth.
Instead of just being like a little nook somewhere.
A little bit of a nook.
Full of a nook.
That's what they always call me. Fool of a nook.
Tom Nook.
Tom Nook.
Tom hit video game.
Animals.
Doom Eternal.
From hit video game Animal Doom Eternal.
Animal Doom Eternal. That was the original Barbie Homer.
Proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you.
Nuh-uh.
What if I don't want to? Where the fuck did the little guy go? There he went. Guys just like teleport around, I guess. Jesus Christ, okay, come on. I can't see them very well. And they just do that. And they swing projectiles at you. Oh my god, okay, we're starting over.
That's how I feel fighting these cavalries. When I kill one of them and I've got no resources left, I'm like, alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking A, dude.
They really saw those little imps and they're like, you know, they have annoying attacks and they dodge everything. The heavy weapons are very hard to hit them. So, what also we're going to do is we're going to give them serrated weapons that make you bleed.
And projectiles that they can hit you with. But yeah, I already hated the imps in Dark Souls 1, so... I was about as thrilled as you could expect. Not Dark Souls, Dark Souls 3.
Ah, yes. Thralls.
Fucking Jesus Christ. They're so hard to hit. They can't just like decide they don't want to be near you anymore and like disappear. Like my computer doesn't even have that many like screen reflections going on right now, but even with this amount of screen reflection, it's really hard to see when it's dark in the video game.
Yeah. It's game for that. Rainbow Six Siege is the worst when it comes to lighting and darkness because it's a game you're quite often looking through windows for enemies, and then they have this really stupid lighting effect where, like, if you're in the dark for too long, you can't see outside very well. So it's like you're pretty much boned, and you go outside and you go blind. Your eyes adjust to the dark in quotation marks.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Knight's Cavalry armor. An ancient dragon smithing stone. I bumped my controller.
Naughty boy.
It is now upset with me. There we go. Oh, I should go fight dragons. I should also get some water at some point.
No, I don't want to be locked down. Okay.
I don't even drink water.
Wow,
That was very frustrating.
why did
to
it
watch.
just... Why did it... It just like unlocked on when it decided it didn't want to be locked on anymore.
You are going to miss this one.
Yes. It was just like
It was very
counterpoint.
frustrating watching the rock sling just millimeters away from hitting the fucker. I was like, grrr.
Yeah.
Hate that in video games.
One of the nice things about the convergence mod is they made a bunch of the spells like have really long range, so you like don't have that thing where it's like a foot away from hitting the enemy, but it's like, no.
There is a thing in video games when they have shotguns, is that they quite often tend to be unrealistic, and the shotgun has a range of like 1 meter instead of like a real shotgun that just keeps going.
Because it's a gun.
Yeah, exactly. It is shooting lead at very high speeds. It actually goes on for quite a long time.
It doesn't make any sense to make a gun have like weirdly short range.
Yeah.
Oh, Wandering Noble Ash is the most useless ashes in the entire game.
How many nobles is it summoned?
Like 4 or something, but they all do jack shit.
That's lame. It should summon like 12 of them and then they get really annoying.
I didn't.
I've literally-
Jesus Christ! The thing that popped up prevented me from doing a heavy attack.
Oh yeah, I was complaining about this the other day. It's so annoying, isn't it?
Yeah. Why?
What they should do is they should give you an ashes that like just fills the room with useless enemies. Because there's so many of them.
That'd be really funny.
Start tripping over them. There's too many of them. God damn.
Yeah, there's this one ashes where you just get a bunch of great shield wielding boys. So they like don't take basically any. They will attack with their great shields, which doesn't do that much damage, but they also take forever to kill because they're holding up great shields right in front of themselves.
Yeah.
And there's like 4 of them or something. No ads this time, buddy? Aren't I lucky?
This time it's just a kitty cat.
Kitty cat meow meow. I feel like it just ate one of my inputs.
Delicious. Inputs. That's what I needed.
Oh, get fucked.
Oh, that's what you get the black knife from. I'm going to venture to get water because I'm parched.
Oh, he's going. Parched. Noble Sorcerer, that's the useless one. Noble Sorcerer is the useless one. Okay, so that was the Erdtree Burial Watchdog of the Stormfoot Catacombs. I could do one of the Deathbirds. There we go. Do I have enough souls to upgrade? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'll go do the Knights Cavalry here. Might as well. So close. Alright, need to make it nighttime. The first death bird I ever encountered was the Deathrite bird in Caelid. Because I just didn't tend to wander around at nighttime, I guess. Or didn't wander around in the right specific spots. Oh, I forgot to make it night again. Whoops. Buddy. Okay, I'm so glad. Only decides to attack and then does half my health in one hit. This is game time. Okay. These bosses are so fucked. Boof. What do you mean? Sorry, I was too close to the horse and got hit. Okay.
It's the Oisi.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fight the Knights Cavalry. I don't like these guys very much. Especially the less damage you do.
I have no good feelings about those after having killed every one of them in the game just a second ago.
Yeah. Feels like just everything in this game gets worse when it kills you in 2 hits. Okay, video game. Okay,
The worst
video
part
game.
about those creatures is when they. Oh, I just got myself killed. Oh, I didn't. You kill their horse and they just resummon it.
Yeah, and it takes like 20 hits to kill their horse when you have the equipment I have right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could use the bestial sling on them for short range damage, but the problem is that it's so short range. Like, it doesn't come out fast. Like, it would only hit them if it came out really fast because they move around decently fast, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, if I use the Wondrous Physic, the flame might do enough damage to be useful.
Oh, land sacks.
Yeah, that's... Even then, I've missed 2 of them already. Okay, video game. It doesn't even do that much damage. And it can't hit the guy, it seems like. Maybe... Well, this can hit the guy. But it's super short range. Oh my god. It's like... it seems to only go for like 10 feet.
Show us someone we can fight him?
No.
Okay.
Well, spells aren't really any good against this guy then, are they? Okay, experimentation over. Now it's time to go back to the bonfire and rest at it again.
It's very funny to me they added a weapon art where you pretend to be a goat.
Did they?
Yeah, lightning ram.
Oh yeah, that.
Why?
For funsies.
I suppose it's kind of like the bum slam attack that does damage.
Yeah, they just like to be goofy and silly sometimes.
Imagine trying to beat the game with only bum slamming, that'd be insane.
Yeah, who would do that? What kind of
So
fucked up
crazy and
evil
fucked up
individual
weirdo.
would do that? What kind of insane man would attempt such a thing? I had like an idea that would make this easier, but I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, using determination.
Sometimes I forget I can turn into a dragon and bite people.
Yeah. Just
I
like
can
in
also
real
use
life.
dragon more in the video game.
Yeah.
Same brain cell. Dragon Bolt Blessing.
It's not very good. Please, video game. Please. I just want to hit the knight once. There we go. Okay. Every hit this guy does is half my health.
Oh yeah. It's like the death ride birds. Holy shit, I didn't even think about those.
Those fucking suck. There's one attack the final one does where even if you have 70 vigor, which I did at the time, it will one-shot you.
Why, Misaki?
This bosses just suck so bad. Dude. I'm not gonna fight this guy right now. Like, there's no point. I can't, like, do anything to him.
It doesn't even give you anything good at this early. It probably won't even have any souls in it. So.
Yeah. I need to fight something else then. I'm not gonna do any damage to Nagil either, because the only damaging thing I have is fire and they're dragons, so I don't think they're very damaged by fire. Crucible Knight, Bell-Bearing Hunter, Beastman of Faru Mazula. Where is the Beastman of Faru Mazula? I know he's in a cave somewhere.
First cave you see after the Church of, what's the church even called at the start of the game?
Church of Kale? LA, yeah. But where do you mean the first cave that you see? It's like, this is the first cave I found, but that is the two,
My system crashing when we load. Okay.
I can't, like, see it marked on the map.
It's not. So you see where that Everjail is?
Yeah.
Underneath it, on the cliffside.
Okay.
So
gotcha.
there'll be, from the church at LA, go towards that cliff, and you should see a opening. I think there's a torch burning, maybe a campsite.
Gotcha. It probably drops like 2 souls, but, you know, whatever it takes to get to the point where I can just use the weapon I want to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is the one with dogs in it.
Yeah.
It's also like 2 rooms long.
It's like the Patches one where it's just like one room and then another room. Sainted Hero's Grave. Oh, this is the one. Where's the one I'm thinking of then? Oh, it must be that one.
So here's the Beastman of Faru Mazula. I seem to remember having a lot of trouble with that guy. Excuse me. Because he might have been the first or second boss I tried to fight, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, I would like it if in our game we had like extensive cave areas with like lots of things to do in them.
I like places where you can actually get lost but not feel like you've got like no sense of direction.
Hollow's Knight.
Yes. It's also sometimes exploring caves in Minecraft, you get that sense of, fuck, I don't know where my way out is.
Where am I?
And you just kind of make your own way out. Which
Yeah, I
is
seem to
nice.
remember having a lot of trouble with this guy, because he just moves around so much.
Yeah. It's like the Captain Demon or the Taurus Demon. Once you fight early on in the game, then later on you find a whole room where they're just regular enemies.
I think they usually do it better than they did it with Capra Demon and Taurus Demon, because, like, in terms of finding those later in the game as regular enemies, like, the way you find them later in the game in Dark Souls 1 is there's just a room where they're all, like, lined up.
Yeah. Oh shit, we gotta put these demons somewhere.
We need to fill this room up with something. Oh god, just a 1,000 of these guys. There's literally 7 of them in the room. Okay, that's the Beastman of Faru Mazula. Flame Drake Talisman. I only have room for 1 talisman right now, so that doesn't do me a lot of good, but... But I did have a lot of trouble with this game. First playthrough. I'm probably going to have a fair amount of trouble with it when going through this time as well. Grafted Scion... Grave Warden Duelist, Leonine Misbegotten, Deathbird, Margaret, Flying Dragon Ikea. Okay, so the Ancient Hero of Zamor is probably in one of those things. Bell-Bearing Hunters in that, the Crucible Knights in that. Do you know where the Grave Warden Duelist is in this area, Bard?
Grave Warden Duelist. Yes, maybe. I can't open my map right now. Apparently I'm still in combat.
Apparently.
Oh.
My thing just decided to
Them
close
undead
itself,
fellas.
so I have to... Yep. Dark Souls stuff. Document. Open, put it over here. Full screen it.
No way this thing's about to kill me. Oh god. I still can't open my map.
Elden Ring, everybody.
Only you could hear the sound effect of the, like, wah 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 wah. With me spamming it.
Mhm.
Let's get to it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Go scroll down. I think it's in the Weeping Peninsula. No, you've already been there apparently. I feel like he's in a silly location. Is he one of the Caelid ones, maybe? No.
I don't know.
Is he in a...
Well, he's in Limgrave.
Oh. Now I'm just lost.
Where am I? Please.
There's a shadow duelist that I'm trying to convince to stay into the light over here. There we go.
Yeah, that one. I'll go get Fort Height while you're busy. Alright, fuck.
Again, oh, I can finally open the teleporter. That's that side. Stillwater Cave? No.
Stillwater Cave? Where's that?
I don't think it's there. Oh, maybe it's Murkwater. It might be Murkwater Catacombs, which is, you know... Yes, so Murkwater Cave, if you follow the river, you know where, Ura popped up after he killed
Yeah,
Kenny
like
with
over
you?
here.
Yeah. So you can follow that river all the way up and there's some catacombs there.
So like somewhere around here then? Okay. I'll go do that in
Yeah.
a minute.
I'm gonna double check real quick. But there is just catacombs there anyway, so might as well.
Yeah, it's probably that one I'm thinking.
Nearest.
Come on, video game.
Oh, this cave. Grave Warden Duelist. Yes.
You know, like, I want to fight the enemies in this game, but sometimes the game, like, really seems like it does not want me to fight the enemies.
Yeah. Especially those big guys are a real pain.
Or when there's like a million of them. Because they don't have the sense that I get in Dark Souls 1, not Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, where there's a lot of enemies, but there's like a structure to fighting them, you know? There's an order you can fight them in.
It also, Dark Souls 2 never gives you a hard enemy in the middle of some, like, fodder.
I don't know if it never does that. Like, I can't think of an instance of it doing that, but it, like,
Like,
there is
if
a
it does,
structure
it's
to
like
the
the
encounters
turtles.
that make it.
But the turtles aren't hard. So, like, the big enemies aren't quick. That's definitely a big thing.
Yeah, usually
Exactly.
enemies don't notice you all at the same time as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's just another Zamor guy.
Another Zamorgi.
I always buff up before going into
Oh,
some places.
come
'cause
on.
Oh, you got a bomb thrown at you.
Yeah, I just killed all those enemies. Oh, kill me, please.
And then there's the one knight upstairs that bleeds you as well, which is fun.
Yeah. Like, this kind of experience where I'm, like, trying to fight the enemies in the game seems like it really, really doesn't want me to do it. Like, it just makes me not have as much fun, like, trying to actually play the game where you're doing things other than fighting bosses. Like, when you're a speedrunner or a challenge runner, all you do is fight the bosses and the necessary enemies, but if you're playing, I think there should be benefit to just fighting the enemies.
Yeah. Especially when they give you barely any souls until you're actually doing like late game stuff, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Like, most of the farming locations, there's like not many where it's like kill final amounts of enemies. It's like there's one enemy you can kill over and over again. Wow. It's also very apparent to me that the two farming things that people do in the game are right next to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you, Gilmore?
Wait, what just hit me? Something on the ground hit me?
It might have been one of the guys from the pot, maybe? I don't know.
He got an opportunity of attack for that, did he? There we go. I got a bloody slash.
It's a very nice weapon to have, like very nice not to have early on if you use a bleed build.
Yeah. I don't. You need arcane for the bleed build, don't you?
Yeah. The scales of that game. What could I pick up? Golden Epitaph. Tiered.
Yarr.
Do you ever just forget reality?
Yeah, all the time.
'Cause I just remembered I was doing something for a reason to get fancy armor on. I didn't even put it on.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent.
There we go. I look pretty now. My nice cavalry armor, my mask of the
Well done, my
Mask
friend.
of Dave.
Well done indeed.
Mm.
I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward.
It's funny to me how there'll be like fancy names in the Bible, like Paul and shit, but nowadays there's so many normal, like Paul's a very normal name.
Mm-hmm.
Right then, time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar
I want
shall
to
not
dual
be
wield
left
steel
behind
daggers, but I need to
under the rule
get
of
New Game
truth.
Plus.
Which
So,
is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend.
it is a very pretty dagger.
Just you watch.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Don't get to lie yourself.
I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed. Right then, I've much...
Oh my.
What is that?
Cavalry, not cavalry, the chariot stopped just like inches away from hitting me in the face because I got stuck on some terrain.
Yeah.
So my life flashed before my eyes. Give him the bees.
You beesing him?
Yeah.
You
It's an
is
odd
it?
thing.
I suppose
Basilisk
you
is
must have
susceptible to
seen it
bleed
by
very
now,
much.
yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I wish there was like a weapon art or
I'm
a
sorry
weapon
to have
or
lifted your
a
hopes,
spell that
but I
did
haven't the authority to
Morgoth's
raise
knife
to
rain.
knighthood, as things stand.
That would be really cool, yeah.
Great Kenneth Height. This was his
What are you willing to bet it's in Convergence?
I must begin my search post haste for a
$5.
true and stalwart lord of
$5.
proper lineage to take
Or
the
be it
reins of
kiss on the
Limgrave.
cheek.
Oh.
I must begin my for a true.
Okay. So that's all I have to do with Kenneth Height. Let's go to Castle Morn.
It's a good place to go. At the very top of this ladder, there's a sign on the ground that says "Snake, oh snake." It's a very tall ladder too.
What does she say? Darkness inside of me. Something like that?
Yeah, darkness in the night. What a thrill.
Yeah, I remember the What a Thrill.
You're so supreme. Wah, wah, wah. I give my life.
Not for honor.
But for you.
Yeah. Ugh.
Snake eater.
Okay, well that doesn't do any good if it doesn't one shot them now, does it?
Such a good song that was just made for a fucking silly little game.
Yeah. In Convergence, the central area here actually has a boss in it because it's a big courtyard, you know.
Oh, that's cool. What boss is it?
I think they only have a placeholder boss for now, and it's just like a Winged Misbegotten.
His name is Gilbert.
And I think you're talking about our second son, the one we had after Jimothy.
So, Timothy and Gilbert.
Yeah.
Random thought. When you adopt children, you should be able to rename them if you want to. This 13-year-old child.
And you're just like
Her name's
counterpoint.
Dave now.
Yeah.
My name's Daniel, or whatever you say, Felipe.
Felipe. Yeah, you're just like, lol, Lamau, buddy. That's what you think. There's so many of them. Jesus
You
Christ.
give them like a name, just like a Japanese name or something, and they're just, it's like just a normal white person.
Yeah.
It's like a really unfitting name.
Whatever you say, Asuka.
Mm.
Alright, buddy, it's just you and me now. What a thrill.
It's playing in my head now. Oh, I didn't kill all of them. Oh, there we go.
Never see people go into this spot.
You get the claymore though.
True. Damn, they're beating the shit out of him.
So fucked up.
So maybe how they're just like posed together here for some reason.
Yeah.
I do like
They're
that you can
besties.
find enemies fighting each other in this game. What a thrill.
Why is it winged and not winged?
I didn't know.
I think it is winged. Is it the same word or is it two different words?
No, they're the same word. It's just two different ways of pronouncing it.
Oh, fun.
Steel wire torch. Wow, that's crazy.
It's crazy. Don't know what it does.
Why is everybody getting hanged?
No comment.
Reasons. Hidden path ahead, Yeah, I can really tell by the stone texture going on there.
So true, bestie. I totally believe this.
Yes.
Oh no, it's not true. How could this happen to me? Oh, that is strange. Thunder shield. It's so great with steel wire. Maybe the normal torch, but the heated goes fire damage. I think it's just a heavier torch. It's not heavy either. I don't know what's so special about the steel-wired torch. Because the sentry torch is a different torch and it weighs like 3 more pounds.
You.
Yeah. I'm bringing sexy back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make that song, but replace it with the.
Yeah. What the fuck
Bringing sexy
just
back.
happened? Did you see that?
Yeah.
I just got grab
Oh, did you do a
attacked.
grab attack on him? Yeah.
And he was
There's
like
so many
nowhere
enemies in
near
this
me,
game,
and they
it's
just.
kinda weird.
No, it was weird
even
because
know
he
they
wasn't
could.
anywhere near me. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like, what happened?
Flying enemies have the worst grab attacks because they just seem to fucking get you. Oh my god, he really gets me. Gets kidnapped.
I just killed 3 enemies in one swing. I'm so powerful. I just need to talk to Edgar.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar.
I want to seize the
warden
baby.
of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The Vandals have all rebelled.
All our slaves have rebelled.
Or so I thought. But it seems it was all
That's
for
crazy.
foul creatures.
Why would
as
they
it
do
said.
this?
And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle
I'm
Morn
fighting the dual Crucible Knights, and every now and then my
Take this.
ashes, my mimic tier just will throw a fireball at the back of their head while they're not looking.
I
It's
see.
like, hey, turn around, throw a fireball.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
This quest is kind of weak, I feel.
Father will come for her
Yeah.
once he's fulfilled his duty.
You get a +8 helmet out of it, though.
That is neat, yeah.
And I think it gives you a crafting material, if I remember correctly.
Compelling rewards.
I know, it's crazy. I don't even drink water.
Little thread. Get backstabbed, idiot. What's this guy got to say? Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that. Please, think of the disgrace. Damn, so true.
I think he's already been eaten, okay.
I'm curious.
George?
My husband, ladies and gentlemen.
I was gonna say that your husband, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I'd be going around backstabbing literally everything.
Should be facing the wrong way, asshole. The
Lamau,
Demacia.
the Joe DiMaggio.
It's so powerful just hitting a slime with a fireball. Ringleaders ever go.
Oh, I hate that one.
Yep.
She has like 1,000,000 HP.
Thoughts and prayers.
Shits and giggles.
Oh my god, she has a bazillion HP.
Yeah, she does.
I did 2,000 damage and it's not even like a fifth of a health bar.
Ugh.
It's like an eighth. She's just like avoiding me. What are you doing over there, girlie? It's a Greek name, which is strange.
Electo?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the Furies.
Hmm. This is deep.
And of course, she hit me with one attack, and since it's got the blood flame on it, it fucking killed me. I don't know what level you're supposed to do this at.
Yeah, like I remember going there, and I did like way less damage to her than you did. And I was just like, she has like 1,000,000 HP. What the fuck? Oh, she's so damaging. Oh. Oh, I got killed by rats.
Oh god, those ones always get me.
Yeah, there's just many of them in a room. They do a weird amount of damage, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's funny because they're so tiny and they go like eh, and then just like does a lot of damage to you. It's like, why?
It's always like a guaranteed stagger too.
Yeah, that is like odd that it staggers you and does a lot of damage to you.
Why can't she stagger?
Because she doesn't want to. She went to counterpoint.
Really did. Oh. I don't think she can bleed either.
I think something I don't like in this game is when there's a structure like this where there's just nothing inside of it, or like that. You know? Like there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
It's just
Especially
like
in this one,
a
it's just
box.
like that is just platforming goop.
And this area like does feel like a real shame when you're in it, because it's like I feel like they could have done something really cool with this.
It's Castle Morn. Castle. It's not very much of a castle, is it?
No. Oh god.
How did I roll into that?
Dude, why is it so slow randomly? It feels like the game randomly decides when the attack is going to come out slowly.
Yeah. What's really frustrating was using a spear, and like the fucking cast time to any of the attacks for that is insane.
Yeah.
Like wind up, I think the term would be, instead of cast time for a swing. Oh,
I cast stab I cast stab a spear up your ass.
Ah.
What did they get you with?
No, she did a grab attack on me, but I'm like one Estus Flask left.
Okay, I finally have enough to use the Bloodhound thing.
Oh, it's exciting.
Forget everything you know.
Ah. Oh my god, literally, I'm on no flasks, and I just got it. And all you get is her ashes? I thought you get the black knife armor from her.
It has longer range than my previous sword, which is nice, and it does a fair amount of damage. Okay, so you need to be very close for this to be effective. But it does a fair amount of damage, so that's good.
I'm rather silly. I forgot an entire part of that.
You're a silly, silly boy.
I hadn't done the ancestral creature.
The Regal Ancestor?
Yeah, I haven't done that one. And I haven't done the anything else past that way.
Hmm.
So that's
That was
Witch
what I
Dragon
wanted
Boy.
to do.
I love when enemies fall off things. They have like the default animation pose that is like, okay, they fall down like a Looney Tunes character.
Yeah. So this has a slower attack speed. Look at that arrow! It's so big!
You almost have a tail.
Yeah. May not like it, but this is what the peak male body looks like. Oh, what damage. Okay, I like
I'm
that
not
you
even
don't have to
gonna
lock
try.
on for that one. That's nice.
Oh,
Because
that's
this is
good.
a big swing. Okay, where's the crab? Time for crab!
There's a bit where there's a bunch of, what are they called? They're like the big druid people. Ancestral follower warriors. There's a bunch of them just singing to a bunch of rats. The rats are just sitting there.
Oh yeah, I do like that, but that's like you in real life.
Singing to my rats, yeah.
Yeah, that is about double the damage of a normal swing, so that's good. It really sucks when Ashes of War like don't do more damage than a normal attack.
Yeah, it's literally no use. Some of them make a little bit of sense, like Wild Strikes is okay because it increases the attack rate, but you'll get some of them that like, it does less damage than a normal swing, and it takes a longer time to swing that ability.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Compelling Thrust does like just barely more damage, if I remember correctly.
Mm. We're going to go in on the big boy now,
Gilbert.
Gilbert. Yes, I don't think it's raining, so I don't think my fire is going to do a lot of good against this guy.
That's
This
the
guy
thing.
has like a lot. Yeah. This guy has like
Shit.
a lot of damage. Oh god. Forget everything you know. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, I was about to say you know more about this game than I do.
That
You
is
should forget.
probably true. Dude. Oh, the damage though, holy shit. Oh, well. That is unfortunate. The damage is pretty good, but I don't like this boss.
No, Misbegotten Warriors suck.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know why they keep giving them legendary weapons. Who out here is giving these guys weapons?
Please.
You put a PSA out, stop giving the Misbegottens legendary weapons.
Yeah. This guy isn't even using the sword that he's guarding.
Is he not? I
No.
swear he's using it.
The Ruin's Greatsword is like, made out of swords. He's just using a sword.
Oh, he's using a sword. Yeah, that's weird.
Dude, can I please go get my souls? Jesus.
I had one of those lapses of memory where I swear he's all you know.
Yeah. Or you forgot everything you know.
Yeah, I don't know where I am. I'm a naked, where's my family?
Okay, that's a double hit. I was trying to use my fire attack. I really don't like being locked down in this game. It makes me feel like really restrained.
I feel bad.
This game like really wants to be locked on like all the time.
think Dark Souls 2 is the best for it. I barely ever lock on that one unless I'm trying to cast a spell, but even then I usually use the binoculars if I really want to aim a spell.
Yeah. I did like 3/4 of my health in one swing. Really chunks you.
Whoever decided this game needs horse parkour, I have questions for.
As well. So just using the Ash of War is a decent strategy for this, I found.
Yes.
Okay, come on. Oh, it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. I clicked the button and nothing happened. Okay.
This is the Dark Souls moment.
Yes. For some reason it's like this in Elden Ring a lot more than it's like it in the other games where it just eats inputs for no reason.
Yeah. I don't know what I was doing before. That does it real bad. Oh, switching weapons are really bad in this one. Sometimes you just press the button like 3 times for it to actually switch your
Yeah,
weapon.
I really don't like it when it doesn't store inputs, you know? Like, I want it to store inputs so that when I click things, they actually happen. But sometimes it's just like, no, we're not going to store that input. Clicked it too early. But, like, I don't want to have to click it on the exact instant I need to do it, you know? Because then I'm like, especially if I'm not in combat, like, what possible reason would I need to actually have to click it on the exact instant that I want it to happen? At least in this game, you know, because it does store inputs, it just doesn't store them all the time. It, like, seems to randomly... That's not what I wanted to do! Okay. What the fuck? What? Ugh. Another case of the terrible arena. I can't see what's going on because my camera keeps running into objects. Yeah. Okay. I don't like how these enemies do 360s around you because that's what makes locking on mandatory for me. Like, if the enemy literally just goes in a 180 sort of thing around me, I can't fucking see it.
Yeah.
What? How did that miss it? How? Oh, that missed it too, did it? Okay. Somehow. Yeah, the thing just... What is the hitbox on it? I don't understand. And it didn't happen. I think the trouble is that the caps lock and button and tab are right next to each other, so that's not very good.
I really don't. I want to know who play tested this for keyboard and mouse. Like, surely they didn't use it on all the keys, all the control types.
Yeah, it's... I mean, it's a challenge because they just decided to have there be, you know, 5 buttons for attacking, which is fine on a controller because there's like a bunch of buttons that are right next to each other but distinct from each other on a controller. But
Yeah.
on a keyboard, there's a bunch of buttons right next to each other that are not distinct from each other. They're the same shape and size.
It's also when you get things like, it's kind of intuitive, so like, you know, your right-hand weapon is the right bumper, the left-hand weapon is the left bumper, right-hand heavy attack, and then the weapon skill on left-hand side.
Yeah. And that's why some games that, like, God of War translate a bit better to just keyboard and mouse, because they don't need that many controls. There's one button to attack, you know, one button to shield.
Yeah.
That it didn't do anything that time. Oh, I clicked caps lock, which is right next to the other one.
Is this, you've played all the Dark Souls on the keyboard and mouse. Do they
Yes.
change the controls every game, or is it roughly the same?
I mean, some of them change every game, yeah. Some of them I have to remap every time, or nearly every time. Like, on some of them they automatically set the, what am I thinking? They automatically set dodge roll to space, which doesn't make any sense, like, so you always have to set it to control, you know? Because
When I was playing
space
the
should just be
Assassin's
jump.
Creed games, the like first 4 Assassin's Creed games are like keyboard and mouse only. There's no like controls to plug, like no control support.
Yeah.
And they changed the controls like halfway through, and it's like, why?
That's funny. Wow, I'm so glad I got 4,000 souls for that.
Oh god. This motherfucker drops a legendary item and then he has 4,000 souls.
Yeah, it's really funny that he does drop that item. It's not something you can pick up, but he doesn't, like, it's not it, but he's not using it. He's like carrying it,
Yeah.
but not using it for some reason. Okay, so that's another one of the. I have to navigate through my spreadsheet to cross off that boss. Okay, so that one is the Leonine Misbegotten. Now I have to go here to talk to Edgar. There's so many bosses in this game.
Do I have to give the armor to the guy after? Or before? Dee's brother.
Just to be safe, I was planning on giving it to him after I killed the thing, so he didn't like show up and disappear for it, you know? You mean
give it to him
the
before.
gargoyles?
Yeah. Gargoyles. I might just give it to him now if I can.
It has bleed?
What? Yes, it does.
Oh! Oh! Majestic.
It's a really good weapon, actually.
Yeah, that's why I was going for it.
People used to use it a lot in PvP, but since I like knew how the weapon worked, I would bait people their attack out. So I would charge up an attack when they went to use the secondary attack of the thing, and they would just like jump directly into like my warhammer and get crushed. I'm gonna do a strength build properly.
You're gonna do what?
I was thinking about doing a strength build properly, just like a pure stat tank.
Yeah. It's basically what I
Nice.
did with my last Elden Ring. Can you guys calm down so I can hit you?
Oh, you can summon him for the gargoyles if you give him the armor set.
Yeah.
That's weird.
How is that weird?
I don't know. Because he's like standing 20 feet behind me naked, so it's like I imagine that He doesn't have much time to get ready. I can't. Alright.
You like pull the armor set out of your pockets and he's just like, oh shit.
Oh shit, battle time, let's go.
I'm in your debt.
Summon enemies
for
just
keeping
naked.
the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining Arena. I only hope it remains intact.
Okie dokie. Come on.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Gargoyle greatsword? I mean, it's okay.
It'll do. Okay, time to go see Dead Arena.
And he's like, oh, my daughter. I was like, yeah, maybe you should have gone and checked on her before, instead of waiting there like a dumbass.
Yeah.
Arena,
Skill issue plus
how could
mold.
this be? My daughter deserved better. The folk lies
My boy!
with me.
Because they massacred my
I
boy!
chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
I mean, she's definitely resting. Did you figure out where the Grave Warden Duelist was?
Yes, it was in the Murkwater Catacombs.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I'll go there soon. The sword is so big. Look at this thing.
You're gonna run into a low hanging door frame and just get caught. Oh shit.
Oh, can I only strengthen things I have equipped?
Oh, you know, you can strengthen them. You have to press the tab over though. So press X.
Oh.
Yes, it's just like that's the equipped one, and that's the other ones. I'll be
Hmm.
back. I need to go to the toilet. Ooh.
Out he goes. He's back. By he, I mean me. I am back. Can I buy? Only one time. A lot of bodies lying down here. I like how this thing feels to use. What kind of weapon is it? Curved greatsword. Okay. Oh. Really? Okay.
Strafe Warden.
Yep. That did not hit him, huh? Okay.
You can just sliced his armpit and it went right through him.
As you do. Okay, that guy was not difficult. That was also the shortest catacomb I've ever seen. It's like a room long.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the Grave Warden duelist. Could do the Ancient Hero some more. Crucible Knight. I think this one is where. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now that I have this little thing on me, I can't teleport out. That's great. That's all that I'm asking for, that I'm lost in my love, don't fade away. Oops. Okay, yeah, this is the right spot.
Oh, cold breeze. Thank the lords.
Thank you, Lord. Is this not where
The
it-
dragon high five.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh god, that's right there. I didn't even know there was one in the grave.
There's one in Limgrave and one we could peninsula. Fucking arena. And this sheep is trying to attack me too.
What an asshole.
That doesn't do any damage.
Oh my god, those Newmans, you could just burst with like anything. I didn't know those bugs could explode so easily.
Just hit him in his fucking balls.
Oh my god, Elden Star, such a powerful spell.
So true, bestie. Oh god, I'm surrounded by enemies. No, dude. I'm being fucking gagged by like a million
Oh my
enemies.
god, every man
What the
is dying.
fuck?
Get the whole ecosystem after you, sweetie.
Oh my god. I don't... What is this game sometimes? Is it even
You go on a
nighttime?
safari trip to see every single enemy in the grave.
Like, I don't want to fight it on the stone thing, because the stone thing has really bad footing where I can, like, just fall off
Yeah.
and not be able to jump
Or
back
get
on.
caught.
Yeah, or like, it's just the terrain's a little bit weird, so I get caught on something. And if I stay too close to over here, then the giants will start attacking me. And granted, they'll attack the Deathbird too, but they'll be attacking me mostly.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the three guys. And the birds and the fucking sheep are after me too, okay.
Okay, that's...
Please attack the enemies around here. Okay, it's one more of them. Just attack more of them, please. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think these enemies are terribly hard. It's just that like sometimes they do like an absurd amount of damage.
Yeah, they really do have like the insane, especially that one where he like stabs in, pulls out. It's literally the worst thing ever invented.
There's one Deathrite bird in Consecrated Snowfield, which one-shot me multiple times with
Oh god, I know.
like 70, like, fucking, no, that isn't what I wanted to do. Give me that. There we go. Should probably heal as well, though. Okay, now he's dead.
Enemy fell.
Okay.
It gives you the raising defense at low HP doesn't seem very interesting to me. Or very helpful.
No, I mean, you're just gonna get one shot no matter what. Okay. When I was typing in the boss names, I accidentally wrote in Death Birth for the second Death Bird. Death Birth. How do you get the Bell-Bearing Hunter to show up here?
Nighttime, I think?
It is nighttime.
Oh.
He's still here.
Very strange. So I always feel like they show up after I kill the Bryabs. I never see them beforehand.
No, they show up beforehand.
Yeah, I know they do, but like I always like it's, you know, what's that thing that humans do where it's like you see something and you believe it even though it's like not, there's nothing to back it up.
Yeah.
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 I believe.
Do you believe in heaven above? Oh boy, it's our best friend, the guy.
This one might be easier.
It's a distinct possibility. Oh, I do more damage. That's nice. Oh, the Joe DiMaggio. Oh, oh baby.
You believe him too.
Yeah, and I can hit him when he's on the horse more easily. As long as I'm using the Ash Core, I mean. Okay, game. 2-shot.
A lot of blood loss, yay.
It wasn't blood loss, it's just that he 2-shots you. I would have died even if it hadn't been blood loss.
Yeah.
He does
This
build up
doesn't
bleed
help.
in 2 hits, though. I don't really like that when you get killed by the nighttime bosses, it automatically puts you in at daytime, so you
God,
need to
yes.
sit at the thing again.
It's the biggest insult to injury, especially when you
Yeah.
go back, get your runes, you're like, where's the boss? And you look up and you see the sun still around, I'm like, oh, that's okay.
Yeah. My fucking hand has some trouble because I have to like position my pinky weirdly in order to hit the control key.
Yeah.
Like it needs to be curled up when the rest of my fingers are straight.
I should take a photo of how I hold this controller, actually. Oh, I'm dead. Because I bend my index finger to press B and A and like all the other buttons instead of like pressing it with like a thumb or something. The claw technique. What?
What happened?
Did I think my mimic tear killed the boss after I died.
Oh,
I respawned and it gave me the weapon of the Crucible Knight.
that's crazy. Your mimic tear is just like, I'll avenge you!
I'll avenge you, buddy. Yep, he killed the boss. Good on him.
These guys move around so much. Something I don't really like is that a lot of the enemies in this game, or like in Dark Souls in general, do so much damage that I feel like if I don't heal to full after every hit, I am going to die on the next hit.
Yeah.
Like,
when
I
like
play Dark Souls
60%
1, I always stay at full health because I feel like in mortal danger if I get hit by anything, because I never know when something's gonna one-shot me.
In what's it called? Usually, if I lose like 40% of my health, I'll heal.
If this guy could stay still long enough for me to hit him with one attack, that would be great.
Ah, don't tell me that. Okay, we're good.
Fucking... What was that? Attack openings.
I feel like that should have fucking like not hit you.
Thankfully this guy's completely useless without his horse, so... That's funny, that guy only rewards 400 less souls than the Misbegotten Warrior.
And you fight it before him. But so give you like 3,600 souls.
3,400.
What's the point of even being here?
Why even live?
Now I remember why I go to Caelid of Cheese Grill.
Yeah. It's still nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's not dark, so I was a little confused.
Yeah.
Time to go fight the Deathbird, which I think is over here.
I appreciate in video games when nighttime is nighttime.
I like it when it's dark out. That's crazy. Does he show up here? Up here, maybe?
Restart?
Restart? I died. Restart?
Restart?
So it's definitely not here. I feel like it's somewhere around. Fucking bats. Where's the guy? Is he over here? Might be over here. Oh yeah, somewhere over here. Where over? All the way. Why?
And the bats are like, yes, you want us to join, don't you?
I don't see why the game doesn't despawn enemies that aren't related to the boss fight, like if you go to the area at night.
Difficulty in quotation marks.
Yeah, it is.
Why?
Fucking...
Rude bear.
I like how it does a full 180 around me. In the middle of attacking me, even.
This is going to affect the local trout population. Me, I am the local trout because this fucking rune bear is killing me. Yeah, there we go.
What rune bear?
The one that's in the caves in the deep root garden or whatever the place is called.
Deep
With
root depths?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he go? Oh. How'd he get over there? Huh?
Huh?
He just teleports around, I guess. Does this man ever stagger? That, or this just doesn't do any stagger damage, which would be confusing to me. What is he screaming about? Oh god, there's another bat.
Like a cat.
Fucking can't see shit. Multiple enemies attacking me.
From the dark tunnel.
I'm the beaver in the hole.
What difference does it make?
This guy's so great. Truly, drugs are a fabulous part of the human existence.
You think you're making it out of there? Oh, sorry.
What?
Huh?
He hit me.
Oh, what?
Eh,
He like pecked you, but he couldn't even touch you. What?
normal
It's like the peck lingered.
Elden Ring behavior. Yeah, sometimes the hitboxes linger in ways that feel really weird to me.
Yeah. I agree.
Is it
that was
daytime?
fucked good.
It's hard to tell day and night because the night is so bright in this game.
You can see on your map.
Yeah, I can see it on my map, but I think it would be neat if I could see it by looking up into the sky.
True. It's like looking outside in Britain. Like it could be early morning, it could be evening, it could be noon. It's overcast. I don't know.
I don't know.
There was a little like thing that was that people were doing. It's like watch a movie set in England and try and figure out what time of day it is if it's not night.
It's the
Prince
England.
Deathcraft.
It's the English time of day.
Yes. Faith Int boosts death sorceries.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna be using as my fucking thing, scepter. What are they calling this
Maybe
game?
a dead boy.
I mean,
Stave.
there is one stave.
Staves? Staves?
Okay. Okay. Don't fucking. Okay, I need to remember what button is to attack. I really don't like. Where'd he go? Oh, he went over here, apparently. How did he get over there? I don't know. He fell down. I'm the beaver in the hole. I really don't like how a lot of the areas they like designed these bosses to be in are just like super jank. Where did he go? There. Okay. They seem to travel in like a random direction when they do that attack. Okay. This one is going much better, which is nice. Which isn't to say it's going well. The guy's dead. Got his ass.
Get him, fuck him up, yeah.
Go.
Let's see if we can write a message that says weak butthole.
Fabulous.
I don't think I can though.
Try finger butthole.
Yeah.
So true, bestie.
I can't do weak butthole, this is very sad. I don't understand why you can say fat coin purse. I don't know what use that would be. Try finger butthole is still the best thing to come out of this game though.
Yeah.
Like, certainly when they made those messaging systems, they're like, no one was gonna mess this up.
I think they find it funny, or they would have, like, not allowed it by now.
Yeah, it's true. And Dark Souls 1, I think the classic was just need head.
Yeah.
Or amazing chest ahead when you go to Guinevere's room.
Every time I watch a Dark Souls 1 video, they always make a joke about Guinevere's boobs, and I'm like, ha 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 ha, you're so funny.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the message that everyone puts down there.
The 100,000th joke people have made about Guinevere's boobs, as funny as the last 1,000, arguably. Fat coin purse.
Well, it's either they do that one in front of Guinevere, or they put one in front of Gwendolyn.
Amazing chest ahead? Oh yeah.
No. Don't give up, skeleton.
I also have 10 enemies on my ass this time, which is great. I don't like how the Knights Cavalry move around so much, it makes them really difficult to fight.
Yeah, that is true.
And also they just kind of run off in random directions. Buddy, are you okay?
It's nice though when they just decide to commit suicide.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna choose the one in Caled, or the one in
Yeah, 100% just do that.
Caled. Okay, come on, can I get an attack? Oh, I didn't get the stagger thing. Huh? Oh, just immediately, huh? That's great. Hmm. There we go. Oh, I can
Prince of
repeatedly
Death.
thrust at someone now, that's great.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, be a good boy, Bard, you mustn't be naughty.
Mustn't.
Mustn't. What do we say to Flying Dragon Agil? I say yay to Flying Dragon Agil.
Yeah.
Problematic because these guys do like 1,000,000,000 billion HP per hit, but you know.
And Brazilian gazillion.
Yes. Correct.
You're gonna go fight that dragon, I'm gonna go fight another dragon.
Which dragon are you fighting?
Lich dragon.
Oh, that one's pretty easy.
Yeah. Well, look at this funky looking man-made.
Where's he come from? Oh,
Where's he
that's
go?
Where does he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? This is what I'm always asking.
I'm always asking. These are the questions that need answering.
I think we can all agree. Toesies.
Oh, that's how they climb these. Oh, yes. Bonk him in the snoot.
Where'd he go? Oh, up there. Buddy, can you come back down? What? I couldn't.
What happened? What the hell was that?
I didn't get like any recovery frames and I couldn't move, so
Game decided it's over for you.
yeah, I really don't like that, what? Oh, there's a stake of America. I really don't like the fire attacks that these guys have a lot of the time. And I don't like that they don't have like set arenas, so they just go like actually anywhere. Oh god.
Yeah.
Where's it going?
I wonder if Fia's stuff affects the trap. I wonder if it affects the. You know how there's the jar fight where you fight a bunch of phantoms, and then when you kill them all, your phantom gets put in the pool of phantoms to fight. I wonder if that same thing happens with Fia's companions. Oh, you didn't know that?
Is that how the
There's
online
a-
aspect works?
Yeah. So there's when you fight the jar warriors that are hanging out near that big jar, man. There's 3 jar warriors. It'll be like 3 people's builds online.
Just 3 people who've beaten the thing.
Yeah, 3 people that beat the thing. So that's why they have really weird weapons and sets sometimes.
Right.
Ah, there you are. I knew you'd come. What is a touch to that?
You need to be like 2 inches away from him for that to hit, it seems like. I guess this attack just doesn't do any poise damage because I've hit him in the head with it like 5 times now and it hasn't staggered him, but these guys are supposed to stagger, I think, so...
Maybe it's like a him or something.
I also don't like that they have the attacks where they just run away.
They're really annoying when they're running away. I hate them so much. I've killed all these dragons and they just make me so annoyed.
Thankfully they're not too hard if you just get them to do their melee attacks, I've found. Also hitting that head can be difficult, so... Okay, come on. Please, video game, I'm begging you. Oh god, I went towards instead of away. Gil is dead. 5,000 whole souls. That's crazy. Okay.
And then you get these dragon powers. Whee! Yay!
Wahoo! If you have the right stats for it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
At least it unlocks it and gets you dragon heart.
Yeah. I do wish there were attacks in this game like there are in Dark Souls 1 where you don't need the stats for them, they just scale on like upgrades.
What was that, sorry?
I wish there were attacks like the pyromancies in Dark Souls 1 where you don't need to like scale your stats, you can just upgrade them.
There was something nice about Dark Souls 1, was just like, sure, you didn't get like great scaling, but you still had something that would just deal damage as like an offhand pocket thing.
Yeah.
Especially like, there's a thing to be said about which is better if you're going for, like FP bar or casting slots. I think I prefer slots most of the time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't like it because I have to like constantly be checking how much FP I have.
How much funny points?
The answer is 0. I am not funny.
Incorrect.
Oh god, where'd he go?
I haven't even killed this guy yet.
3/4 of my health. I have a weird amount of...
This dragon Portisak's such a cool looking dragon. It's so easy to kill.
Okay. At least these guys don't move around like the
Knights
Knights Cavalry do. Yeah. The other boys, the swords, not swords, horses. Horses.
But a horse is just a sword, isn't it?
A horse is truly just a sword, I should think. Oh, what the
Fellas.
fuck just occurred? Can't see shit. Oh god.
I'm in a dark tunnel.
What the fuck was that? I have never seen that attack before in my life. Okay, well...
Legend failed.
I'll just sit down then.
I don't know if any lore about that dragon is. I have no idea anything about him.
What dragon?
The Lich Dragon Fortisax.
I think he's like Godwin's chosen companion or something like that.
Remember... Oh, it's like a spirit dragon inside Godwin or something. That's strange.
Use tab on Elden Ring more. It didn't do anything. No, I clicked caps lock instead of tab. What the fuck? What the fuck is that attack? What the fuck? How does it... Okay, so he just jumps when he does that. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted to click. Fuck! Trying to use the Ashes of War is kind of stressful because you have to avoid clicking caps lock. What do you mean that hit me? I was in the middle of rolling.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone to play by the rules anymore.
No. That's confusing. I don't... I'm really confused by that attack because, like, it has an AoE and it comes towards you, and apparently you can't roll through it. I don't know. It's... Something I don't like about these games, just in general, is the, like, chore of going to pick up your souls every time you go fight a boss.
Yeah. In the middle of the ground.
Yes, in the middle of the arena, so you have to ignore the boss for a bit, or risk losing your souls.
Not into the arena. Get your shit crushed in and lose your souls, picking up your own souls. So you didn't want to lose your souls.
Yeah.
Yay. Gotta get my inputs, I cast the same spell twice. I may be a bit over leveled for the Tree Sentinel.
What do you mean? I think this would not be half as stressful if I was in a flat arena and could, like,
Yeah.
see what he's doing without plants in the way. Like, there's rocks everywhere and the terrain is uneven. I can't see what he's doing half the time. Goes up on some fucking rocks again. I guess I just need to bring him, like, over here. What do you mean? How? How did he turn all the way around in midair? Okay.
Oh, what the hell? The horse can, like, roll.
The horse can, like, rotate, I guess. I don't...
It's very inaccurate horse behavior.
Yeah, oh, it's a video game, I guess. I don't really like, how movie-aroundy the guys in this are.
Yeah.
And also the fact that a lot of bosses don't have boss arenas. I just put them in a boss arena, please. That wasn't the button I wanted to click, but okay. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. This guy might still have too much health for me to fight him. What are you... Not too much health, but too much damage. Like,
Yeah.
he does half my health with each hit, unless he does 3/4 of my health with each hit. Or he does whatever that is. What do you mean? They just do so much damage. I would have to be like exclusively leveling vigor to be able to take like 4 hits from this guy at this point. Exclusively.
Yeah.
Because all the bosses in Limgrave drop like 10 souls.
I don't even remember what I did the first time I played this. When, like, because every now and then, every time I play it now, I just go get souls from the cave.
I had a very bad time for the first while of me playing this because like I wanted to fight the enemies, but all the enemies were like super hard to fight because like in comparison to like any Dark Souls enemy basically, like they have way more moves, they move around a lot more difficult to hit. And like just given that like playing in a complicated way where you like use a lot of different things is like difficult for me. Like, I just wanted to attack the enemies, but that's like the worst possible way to play this game, it seems like, so...
It does. It does seem like the weapon arts are supposed to be mandatory, or like spells or something strong.
Okay, we have defeated the Tree Sentinel. Hopefully that gave enough souls to level up with. Okay, good. We're just putting all the levels into health until I can survive a couple of hits. There's 20. Okay, so that was the Tree Sentinel. Okay, so the only bosses we have remaining in Liurnia Limgrave prior to Margit are Ulcerated Tree Spirit, Ancient Hero Zamor, Bell-Bearing Hunter, Crucible Knight. And the Bell-Bearing Hunter is like absurdly difficult. Okay, so we'll go do the
Bell-Bearing
Crucible
Hunter
Knight.
is fucked.
Yeah. Them boys do a lot of damage. I don't really like that things do so much. Here's the funny thing about Convergence, right? So it's designed to make the game harder in some respects, but it also makes a lot of the enemies do less damage because, like, some of the like damage values as is mean that you just have to get one-shotted a lot of the time.
Yeah. I really
Like,
don't know how.
unless you level Vigor a lot. But it doesn't feel like a build choice if it's necessary to level Vigor to survive, you know?
Yeah. I really don't understand how like Bell-Bearing Hunters are supposed to be fought, because some of them are just extremely strong for no reason.
Yeah.
It's like the that Black Knife Assassin. Like, I should be pretty high level by now. It still kicks my ass.
Oh god, my ass! It's flying through the air.
Okay.
You guys also have big ass shields, which is inconvenient. Oh, but I have enough damage now. Let's go. No, I don't. He has a shield. I really don't like enemies that have shields, broadly. Okay. This guy does less damage than the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Not Bell-Bearing Hunter, the True Sentinel. was clicking the wrong button. It's really hard to remember which button is the thing. Okay, thanks for putting your shield up again, buddy. I really appreciate that. Okay, it's gone sicko mode. Okay, that doesn't work for this one, okay, I guess. Oh, it does. It was in a bad position. Did I eat my... I didn't. What do you mean? Why did that do so little damage? I ran out of stuff. What the fuck? Okay. The distance is pretty hard. Okay. You can do that pretty fast. Not upset about that, though. Okay, 29 deaths.
I hate that one so much. God damn.
You're like, no. No. Yeah, I think this game will just be a lot easier once I have like a requisite amount of health that I can start leveling other stats. Because like I do want to use the miracles and stuff like that. So what I just want is to be able to use this sword and my miracles and have enough health to live. Okay. But the problem seems like that might take a while. Okay, just did a bit of a thing there.
It's a silly maneuver.
A bit of a silly joke maneuver, if you will. Call me a merchant the way I be trading hits. That didn't hit him, apparently. Okay.
What the hell? The blade goes through him. He's like, ah, I'm good, bro.
That hit the shield. I think I can only attack like after he hit me, basically. Okay. That didn't hit? Okay. Neat. I guess it didn't hit.
My spine.
You should get a new spine.
Yeah. Sit in chair too long. Not really. See a movie theater and chair too weird. I couldn't lean on the other armrest because I don't want to lean. What?
Sorry.
Fly away.
No, I was trying to jump over it and it seemed like I just got the wrong timing, but it felt weird. There we go.
Okay.
No,
Oh my god.
drags that for
I
quite
just
some
fell
time.
like 3 feet and died instantly.
Elden Ring.
Oh, I think it's because I technically slipped from one ledge, landed on the other, but my both feet didn't land on the ledge, and before I fell off the next one.
Oh. I don't feel like I can react fast enough to that one. Okay. The problem is that when you actually like try to fight these, like when you're supposed to fight them, when you encounter them, they're just like really hard.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, like, once you know that all of these enemies are going to show up another 20 times, it doesn't even feel meaningful fighting them the first time.
I'm not sure if it even drops anything in there.
I mean, I just have it, like, in my plan to do all of the bosses in an area before the final boss of the area, you know?
Yeah. I see.
Dude.
You have a touch on your face right now.
You're like, I'm wearing your skin as we speak. Oh god.
Give me your ski.
Oh god. Buddy, can you just leave me alone for long enough for me to heal, please? Okay. don't really like it when I feel like there are only a couple of viable attack opportunities in the game. Like, I need to be waiting for them to do, like, a specific... Oh, I did that too early.
Yeah.
Need to be waiting for them to do a specific move, because there's at least one boss fight I recall in a Dark Souls game that I decided I was never going to attack them except if they did one specific move. And that's not very fun.
What boss was that?
I can't remember.
Fair enough.
But, like, there was one where I just was like, I can't attack him unless he's doing one attack, and then I can go. And this guy, because he has a big fucking shield up in front of him, like I need him to put his shield away in order for me to attack him, so... Fucking... whatever, man. Okay. That counted as a shield? Okay. I don't really like it when they have big shields in these games. I don't find it very fun.
Aiming with great shield just means you can't hit them.
Yeah, like, you need to break their poise. Okay, give me 10 years. Okay. 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 Okay.
How many missed a magma win?
Well, there are like 4 of them or something, so... Okay, okay. Okay, Jesus.
Oh, that's where you get moved katana from.
It's from somewhere in Caelid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's from the it's the magma worm. That's just funny.
You want me to give you the katana?
Yeah.
Please, dude, just let me heal. Sorry, do I have to run across to the other side of the arena to heal? Is that when I'm allowed?
Feels like it.
Fucking... One problem I have is that the way my brain works, like I only have the ability to process doing one response to any given thing, it seems like. Like I can't think like, oh, what would be the best, like a heavy attack, light attack, like that kind of thought when I'm doing something, unless it's like extremely slow. So like I do anything and my response is, this guy does anything and my response is the Ash of War. Art of War. Like I just like can't fit the thoughts in my brain to have like multiple different responses to do.
These enemies always make me fucking panic roll.
I don't feel like I'm panic rolling that much, but I am like, it's just
I
he
know, I
does
definitely
so
do.
much damage, you know.
Yeah.
And like the shield just means that like your attack opportunities are really weird because you need to be on one side of his body. And he's like rotating to face you, you know, so
Yeah. These fucking swords.
him stomping breaks me out of my attack. That's great. Doesn't even need to do an actual attack. Just want to heal, dude.
What?
What's the what for?
Oh, Discord message. Somebody said that they just had dinner, so their brain is slow now for typing.
Yeah.
Food makes your brain go slow?
I mean, that makes perfect sense given how your nervous system works. When your body's in like non-panic mode, that's something you do after eating, where your body goes into non-panic mode, you get more relaxed, your skin gets warmer, like your body goes into sleeping mode essentially. And that's like what happens after you eat. Your body just relaxes and decides it's time to eat.
Let's say human, maybe.
You're like, my lizard DNA does not tell me to do that.
I'm too powerful.
Yes.
Shit. I should,
Okay.
get rats. Rat ashes.
Mm-hmm. That's all I'm thinking. I don't really like that the method for healing for this guy is just running away. Game? What's the range on that attack? Sorry, I have to run away for a couple of minutes to get far enough away that I can attack without him insta-killing me. Okay, there we go. I don't really like the enemies in these games that just seem to never stop attacking, you know? What do you mean? There's no, like, recovery time on that or anything? Okay.
Yeah, he's just like, I was fighting one earlier that just kept chaining his abilities together, and I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do about this?
Fuck. Did I use this? I didn't use this. I'll put it on now. Not that it does me any good. Okay, now I need to run away to get far enough away that I can heal. I don't really know when I'm supposed to get attack openings for this guy, because he seems to just never stop attacking sometimes.
I've noticed that every time where it's like you should have a free, like, dodge, he just seems to hit you somehow, and I don't know how.
I think it's just because he doesn't, like, these guys, they can just literally keep attacking until, and they attack quite fast. I mean, my Ash of War can't go off fast enough for me to attack and then dodge, you know? Guys,
8 stops. Ah, hell yeah.
it only took
Watching,
6 deaths.
watching you dodge into his, like, wing attack is so cool, though.
Yeah. Do you have trouble dodging that one?
I usually go sideways. And it usually clips me if they do it too early or too late.
Yeah, I have trouble dodging the things in this game. He gave me 4,000 souls.
Yay.
Okay, I guess I'll go do this one now.
What was that one?
That's the Ancient Hero of some more. I've determined this by process of elimination because I have a list next to me of all the bosses remaining.
Oh yeah, giant rat ashes.
Giant rashes, a bit more problematic.
Summon miasma upon your enemies.
Yeah. I don't know why they have this locked off with the stone sword key. It seems like just a money gate because you gotta buy stone sword keys.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I was lucky enough to find them.
Counterpoint.
Are you here for spirit toning?
Like, I don't know what else I'd be here for, bitch. Oh god. I pressed the caps lock button instead of tab. Common issue. Please just let me use my things, girl. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. That's crazy. Thankfully, she staggers, so that's nice. Phase 2? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh god.
5 wandering roads.
Okay. Got her.
Hell yeah.
That's the Ancient Hero. Some more. No, just the Ancient Hero. Some more. Okay, so I have ulcerated tree spirit and bell-bearing hunter left, so I guess I'll go do ulcerated tree spirit. Is this closest? This is probably closest.
Oh, I'm tired.
You tired boy.
No.
Wait, shit, that wasn't what I wanted. Wait, is that the one I just went to? I cannot tell.
Well, it's like the first step or something. Or the
Oh,
one
here
before
it is.
that one. Ah, Stony Graveyard's the right one. Is this the birdie? Oh, that's why. The other chariot doesn't have a man on it. That's why you can ride it.
Dude.
That was rude. Why did you do that? How do you even know where the Deathrat birds show up?
I've seen a lot of speedruns.
It's no, like, as the player, you know.
I think those are just endless bits on this one.
One side has a way you can go down.
Is it? Where? Okay, well, I didn't have much of a chance to find that out, did I? Okay, where?
It's
Just
up
at the
start.
stop? At the start of it, I guess? Okay. That doesn't seem very good. I don't like the chariot sections.
No, they suck. They suck real bad.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Did I do something to trigger it?
Huh?
No, I didn't.
Oh no, get close.
No, 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 no.
I hate this place so much, but this is where you get your dragon communion thing.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know, because it doesn't seem to trigger regularly, because it doesn't turn off and on when I'm not down there, so I need to go down
When
there
it
to
turns
trigger
on,
it.
you go, yeah, and you have to come back up and then go back down again. It's horrible.
Okay.
This is definitely game design in quotation marks. I think that fall is safe enough that you can jump off without it, like, breaking your legs.
What do you mean?
I mean, not jump, but roll off. I don't think you need to use the ladder, as I'm saying. I think you can just roll off.
I know you don't have to do that.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Oh god. I don't really like that these guys can run away from you so easily, and they do it all the time.
Oh, very annoying. These two have given me so much grief when I was doing this early on because they just kill you.
Okay, there we go. So you go down. I don't really like that nothing triggers it, it seems like. It just happens
Yeah.
if you go near. Okay. Okay, now it happens regularly.
Oh, the giant rats are just regular sized rats.
Well, they're giant compared to normal rats, but...
Yes. Oh. I sent you a picture of my rats and they're like dog sized.
yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop playing Elden Ring.
You're just 20 feet tall.
Yeah. That make them look smaller.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. That would imply that your mother is also 20 feet tall, because I have seen her. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, there's two of them.
Yes.
Archer's favor. Is this something? No.
No.
Is this something? No. Which way do I have to go?
When you came in, you can roll down on one, like one of the sides of the bridge. Sorry.
Okay.
You can see down those signs down there.
Yep.
So there's a... And it's really annoying. Oh, do you have a bow and arrow?
No, I don't.
Okay. Oh, you can't. I'm not sure how you're gonna knock down the pots to kill the chariot.
I guess I can't then.
Yeah. But you can still keep going down this way because there's a thing to get back up. Oh, there's a really annoying banished phantom over here.
It's fun. I'm just gonna stop playing when I beat the ulcerated tree spirit.
Yeah.
I'm so glad these enemies can teleport.
Yes.
Buddy! They can just decide to have boys again.
Yep. And they have spells too.
I don't even know if I clicked that twice. It doesn't want to happen, I guess. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, so if you see above this area...
Yes, I know. I can see that, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it because I don't have a bow.
Yeah.
Like, I never
There
got
is
one
one.
from anything.
You can buy a short bow from the merchant that's down by the lake near where you find Bok, but you can't teleport out. Oh, maybe you can teleport out here, I'm not sure.
Oh. You can. Short bow down by the lake.
Yeah. So if you go to the, sorry, not the lake, the ocean. So where, do you know where Bok was in his
Okay.
little
Yep.
cave?
Well, now I need to do all that over again.
Yeah. But now you can just, now you don't need to pick up the thing, so the sirens won't follow you can just dodge to the left, but there's still that firing pillar, which is really annoying.
And I need to go through the whole section with the guy as well.
Yeah.
I think I'll just call it here then after I get this bow.
Alright.
What do you need? I don't want any... Done? Well,
Alright, that'll be enough for today. Everybody have a good one. Goodbye.